Okay, there they all are. I was gonna say, I guess hold on a second. Okay. Oh, hold on. Her neck is necking. There we go. All better. Needed the chiropractor. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought about it last night, but I was just like, I don't know, maybe I misremembered, but in the screenshot that I sent, Garlic, Doobie, and Spin, there's an extra emote, which was the Dudge one, but I didn't, okay, when I saw it from Marie, I was just like, oh, maybe I checked that one, but I didn't mean to. I thought I was only getting 5, and I was like, whatever, I don't care. Not a big deal. But no, I did only get 5 because they only sent me these ones, which are the ones I thought I got. But now I'm thinking about messaging them and being like, hey, can I get the other one too? LOL. Because I mean, you already drew it and I'll pay for it. Because I feel bad. I mean, I guess it's like not my mistake, but still. Anyways, hi.
I'm glad you could get this one. Yeah, I like that one.
Oh yeah, it'll probably take time for them to show up. The 5 new ones. Twitch, give us more slots, yeah. You're considering getting one like that. Oh, it did work. Yeah, you got that one too to replace the static crying one. I think I need to- I can see the one you posted, but I think I need to refresh my chat. Hold on. Just do that real quick. There we go. Yeah, because here's the other sob one to go with. Now we can cry together. Alright, hold on. I'm literally suddenly dying. I've been fine all day and now I'm just like having a coughing fit. I promise I'm okay. Hello Nappa. Hello Raspberry. Hello Garlic. Hello Doobie. Hello Zeros. Hello Yeti. Hello Fox. Hey Dante. And hello Nunu. You still don't see it? Yeah, it might take a bit. Yeah, I had to refresh too. How was this game for me? So overall my thoughts are positive. I think I don't know. My biggest thing with this game, just overall, is like, I'm not against... I did say hello to you. But hello again, no. How is everybody? Then you missed it? No, it's all good. All good. No, not a problem. I'm assuming the continue is gonna... Also, I left this game has been running. I found out like an hour ago. It's been running since stream on Tuesday. Rip, yeah. It's all good. Okay, this is not- wait. No, this is where I was, right? I don't fucking know. Hold on, let me look at the notes that I wrote. That would answer my question. Yeah, okay. I think this is right. I don't know why it felt wrong. Yeah, since stream on Tuesday, it's been open. You had a blah blah blah. It's been a hell of a time over here, waiting to see if things quiet down or get much worse. Oh no, sorry, no no. Very mixed. There's things that does right, and then there's things that tilt you, make you question why. The biggest thing you beefed with was unbalanced combat and insane encounter rate near the end for a first playthrough. Yeah, so regarding the end specifically, as in the final chapter, not like zero chapter. That's like a whole nother thing. But so there's two things with the finale. One is that the music there, the like weird, the dramatic music that you hear in like sorry, that sounds bad. That's so I'm pretty sure that music played in the original. The problem is that this game has side stories. That's where the problem lies. So the problem isn't that there's side stories. The problem is that if you wait until the finale to do side stories, which I think is just a natural thing to possibly do, you are going to hear that song nonstop. And it, like, any dramatic feeling or emotions that it adds is going to quickly turn to fucking annoyance. And it's like, please just shut this song up. Holy shit. That was me anyway. And then it's made even longer because like you said Dante, the spawn rate in the final chapter is absolutely fucking bonkers, which if you think about it lore wise, yes, it makes sense. It makes sense that we're about to get to the ceremony, things are going a little crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. It just doesn't work well to me, especially if you were like me and left the quest until the end, because and it wasn't even like some of them I didn't even leave till the end intentionally. I like actually didn't realize I missed two and I had to go back. And then even if you do, like let's say you do all the sub stories when they come up, there's still a few you have to finish in the final chapter. So no matter what, you're gonna hear that music for a long time because you're gonna be not only do you have to run around everywhere to do the sub stories, but you're also gonna be harassed by most likely Limbo Man because Limbo Man fucking hates everyone and everything, and he wants you to die. Except he's really terrible at it because I don't know, he dies really easily, but it's really annoying that every 2 seconds he's stopping you from doing something. Yeah, I was really I got Broken Neck Lady like a few times, but Limbo Man would not leave my like I actually there was a few times I fought Limbo Man, he went away, he literally came back. Like I can't make this shit up. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what do you mean you're back? It's not even been a minute. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what? Alright, let me go back out. You had to get your crown re-cemented and was told you'll need to replace it within several months if you want to be within warranty. They have warranties? Why does that sound so American? Also, I was not told that. I was not told that when I got my crown like a week ago. That I had a fucking warranty. What? Well, that's good to know. Alright. Sounds cursed. Yeah, because like I had my tooth was it was cracked, and like it was starting to fracture, and she wanted to just hurry up and get a crown on it before it like completely, because if it completely broke and it exposed the root, I would need a root canal at that point, which is way more expensive. Listen up, liberal, my tooth hurts. Which totally get, totally understand. I would like to not spend more money. The frustrating part is that so I have had braces. I still wear my retainer because a long time ago when after I got my braces off, I asked my dentist. I was like, "So how long do I have to wear my retainer?" And she was like, "As long as you want straight teeth." And I was like, "Okay, that's fair." Noted. So I've always just worn my retainer, but I had if you don't, if you've never had braces, and you might not know, even if you've had braces, you might still not know what I'm talking about. I had a Holly retainer. It's the retainer that literally has a part that sits on the roof of your mouth and the rest of it's like metal on the sides. It's actually really comfortable. It sounds like weird, but anyway. The good part about it is it doesn't actually cover your teeth. It actually sits against the teeth on the side and holds them in place that way. This is important because if you were getting older, our teeth are not regrowing, we're getting more cavities, whatever happens, shit happens. So every time I get a filling now, because I decided to get a new retainer because I was like, well, this retainer is really old, I probably should get a new one. And I just happened to ask my dentist if they could make a retainer, and they do, but this retainer, I've had a retainer like this as a temporary before I got my other retainer, the Holly one. It looks like an Invisalign tray. Like it's that kind of retainer. So, but it covers the teeth. Because it's like that, it covers all of the teeth. So anytime anything changes on your tooth surface, your retainer doesn't fit anymore. So anytime, like, I've had 2 fillings, I had to fix those, like, fix the retainer for that, and then I had the crown, I had to fix it for that. Thankfully, right now, it seems to be functioning correctly, but I swear to God, if it doesn't fit again, yeah, and then I was like, you know what, whatever. I was like, can you give me a quote on how much a new retainer would cost? And she was like, yeah, just, like $600. I'm like, what? And then I was just disappointed because then I was like, well, what the fuck? Like, if I had thought about this, which it's not their fault technically, maybe it is, I don't know. I would have just gone back to the orthodontist to get another Holly retainer where my teeth aren't covered, so it doesn't matter. Which, I don't know, we might, if I end up having to replace this retainer, I'm not replacing it, I'm just going back to the orthodontist to get the Holly retainer, because ain't nobody got time for this shit. Oh yeah, they also told you need a night guard because you grinded a hole in your crown, but you have no dental until either you get a new job or next year. Yeah, and that's... We might as well not have dental, to be honest. The only one who really has dental on our dental plan is Roz. The way this dental plan works, it's like, oh, you have a spouse? Don't give a shit. They can pay for their own fucking teeth. I'm like, okay, sure, okay, whatever. I think this is, normally it's not that bad. I feel like this is the worst one that he's ever had, like, dental insurance. But it's like, they don't have an option of dental insurance. You either get it or you don't get it. And Ross had, like, he had, like, 2 crowns and a root canal, and then he had to have, like, surgery to, like, fix he had to, like, have the bone grafted so that they could put a post in for an implant. I'm just like, needless to say, he completely maxed that out. It is no longer functioning as insurance anymore. All right, what the fuck am I doing? Oh right, we're going in the hole. I remember now. We're going this way. Whee! Alright, I don't know. Alright, so you do need this, so you need to grab this. The Crimson Tome is literally in front of your face. Alright, what fucking room is this? Altar room? Also, yeah, I'm writing speedrun notes. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of pausing. Because I'm basically doing the thing and then writing note per thing. And sometimes it really depends. A few times, like in the earlier chapters, I did like everything and then I wrote all the notes at one time, but it just depends on if I feel like I can remember it or not. God, what the fuck is wrong with my throat? Anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. You had no good dental options, only shitty. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing, is like they give you these shitty plans and then no dentists accept them. So it's like, okay, so the what is the point then? Otherwise, you really loved exploring, and changes that throw veterans off, handholding, stealth, how this time compared to Remake, they actually play with the lighting, because the first was like, moon go away, and the moon went away, and things were dark, and it was like, oh, thanks. But otherwise, there's just some aesthetic things from Ghost to some cutscenes they did better in OG, and you're still miffed that New Game Plus takes New Game Plus for things to be balanced. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, and that's why I feel like people are forgetting. Like, I feel like people... So, I guess let me back up. The first few days when this came out, everybody had the same complaint of like the combat is super unbalanced, not having a good time. And there was two reasons for that. One reason was that because they decided to literally throw all the camera mechanics out of the window, like for how they worked in the past. Now you get focal points. Okay, but did you read the thing for focal points? It says adds a focal point. Okay, what does that do? And then I don't know who it was. Somebody, I don't even know. Somebody in chat said that, oh, the thing explains it to you. I literally, on stream, went through all the notes live. There is not a damn thing that mentions focal points. Like, that tells you specifically what they do. And then they were like, oh no, they were like, no, it's in like the guidebook thing. Like, I'm like, oh, you mean the guidebook that I didn't open because I don't have a physical version? Like, why would I look in it there? Like, why not put it in your tutorial? Why are you gonna put it there? Like, that is not the... And I can't confirm or deny that it's there. I have not looked there, because why would I look there? No, that is literally... Yes, no, that's literally what they said. I'm sitting here like, okay, that would make sense if games were still physical and we were buying physical versions that had instruction manuals in it. But now if you buy a physical version, there's literally a piece of paper. If even. Sometimes there's not even the piece of paper. Sometimes there's literally nothing inside. And then you have Nintendo, who you buy a physical and you it literally just gives you a key. Like, there's no actual physical game. It's just the key to go download the game from the eShop. The fuck? Like, yes, granted, you can assign the key and, like, de-assign the key and things like that, but it's still stupid. Like, why is it not on the... whatever. You also liked liner notes for albums? Yeah, exactly. I do, so I am an instruction manuals fan. I just don't think the pathway for PC games makes sense for an instruction manual. And even not just PC games anymore, just any modern games, because none of them have instruction manuals anymore. So I don't understand how you could say that. Like, say, yeah, it's in the manual, and I can't confirm that because I didn't go look, because I was just like, you know what, whatever. It doesn't matter. The point is that it should have been in the tutorial. This game literally beats you over the head with the amount of tutorials when you first start doing the battles, and it can't tell you what focal point does. Like, really? I don't know. I just get really pissy when you have a complaint about a game, and all of this is just opinions, guys. Like, if you don't feel the same way, that's fine. I hate when, like, it's clearly like something a developer should have thought about or done, and then people are just like, I don't know, like they feel like so strongly that they need to defend them. I'm like, oh no, not the poor AAA game company. Oh no. It's wild that they can just not accept them there. You had shittiest plan when you were in uni, but never any place rejected it. To pacify you as a worker, look, we see we offer you dental, that's why you aren't paid more. Yeah, exactly, Yeti. Exactly. And then there's a finite amount of ammo. You kind of still do lean toward 7 film and try blasting through your powerful film. They wanted to pump more action into this game with its combat, but still try to make it survival horror. Yeah. That's what FromSoft games back, or that's what kept them back so long. Their fans glazed them even when they did things that were objectively bad. Gamers are the worst. Steps away from the $1 million corporation, man. Yeah, exactly. Step away. Exactly, McFruit. Yes. Like, you do not need to defend the $1 million company. Like, no, stop it. Stop. 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 Stop it. It's kind of ironic. A lot of the complaints you had felt like, wait, a lot of the complaints you had felt like complaints people had for Silent Hill F, but Silent Hill F was doable. Yeah, yes, I get that. I get that totally, because I loved the combat so much in Silent Hill F, which I was not expecting, that I went to speedrun the game. So yes, I can attest to that like I felt like once you have to learn the mechanics, and you kind of have to sit with it a bit, but you get it. I don't feel like I got that here. I had to look up what to do with my camera, and then I got it. But wasn't able to figure that out organically on my own. Not in a reasonable amount of time, to me. Anyway. You're gonna start Silent Hill F any day now, trust. This game is already beating you over the head with tutorials. I don't know why they wouldn't say this thing does X and it's important for fights. Yeah, I don't... The other day we tried to play Dark Souls on Seamless again, and after falling off the same moving platform 12 times in a row, I was like, let's try this another day. It's even weirder, hey King Frost, it's even weirder when people get insanely defensive for companies like OpenAI and the like. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't... Better than having started it and dropping it inadvertently, you were getting motion sick. No, I totally get that. If a game is giving you motion sickness, it's just not fun. Being motion sick is not fun. So I totally 100% get that. But fuck if it doesn't make your eyes water after half an hour. Yeah. 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 That's like the what is that game called? Yeah, Mullet Mad Jack, that's what it was. That Froob has been playing. It looks like such a fun game. Like, it looks like fun, but I cannot look at it. I literally cannot look at it. And there was way too much going on. I'm like, I'm literally going to vomit. Yeah. You can look at it but not be able to play. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, I could look at it a little bit. Like, I could, like, keep it in another tab and I would just listen to Froob and every once in a while I would look and it would be okay, but it was, like, in short bursts. Like, there would be no way I'd be able to play it myself because I just can't look at it long enough. Exactly, you did figure out the focal points, but fight still took a bit, but you were not going to be as bad as you were about it if it weren't for the final chapter encounters rate, yeah. Yeah, no, I actually, because of the final chapter encounters rate, I had to just give up on doing the sub-stories the first time around. Because I was like, I'm not gonna have any film. And I've played OG, I've speedrun OG, I know what's coming, so it's like, I'm not, no. We're gonna go to the end, and that was a very good decision on my part. We just did it the second run in New Game Plus, and it was much better. I'm glad I did that, because holy fuck. I think I would have lost my mind. Because let me tell you, they took two of the fights in this game that suck ass and made them suck more ass, which is honestly bravo. I don't even know what to say. Like the doll maker, they're like, so the doll maker is one. So in the original, he just wasn't aggressive at all. So the fight would take forever because he has like 20 billion health. And he wasn't attacking you, so you couldn't get fatal frames, so the game just, the fight just fucking drags. Okay, and then they're like, okay, we got you, right? Now he's super aggressive, but now there's like 4 fucking dolls in Joy. It's like, what the fuck? No! Stop! Stop. Literally stop. I do not know what the fuck they were thinking. I cannot stand it. That fight is so fucking stupid. Anyway. And then, my second gripe is the Ceremony Master fight. So in the final chapter, when you go in the Hall of Ropes, holy fuck. They were like, you know what? The fight was fine at first, because it starts the same way. The fight starts the exact same way. And then you beat him, but then he's like, no, I'm gonna Dark Return. So he Dark Returns. He does his Aggravate. And then, you know what they said? They're like, you know what? You know what would be cool? Is if the ghost went in the fucking rafters. What? Why? What is in the rafters? Why is he up there? That doesn't make any sense. You can't even, like, they don't even go up there. Like, the people in the game. Why would he be up there? That doesn't make any sense. Why is the ghost sitting in the rafters? Somebody please tell me. I don't know. Don't question the ghost's motives, okay. And then they make it so then I was like, okay, fine, he's in the rafters. That's fine. I have the exposure filter. I can zoom in from really far. So I do that. And then he's like, you know what? No, we're gonna put evil tainted floor shit on the floor so you can't walk there now. And I'm like, okay, well I'll deal with that, okay. And then he's like, no, actually, but wait, there's more. We're gonna have all 4 priests still attacking you with evil floor shit, and I'm throwing shit at you from above in the rafters. And then that's when I was like, all right, this is getting literally out of control. What the fuck? And then I literally, like, I laughed. I literally lost my shit when you finally figure out that he's in the rafters and you're like, okay, so you hit him, you start attacking him in the rafters and he falls. I'm kid you not, he literally falls over and falls to the floor. And I just lost my shit. I was like, I cannot believe this is happening with this ghost. He just tips over and falls to the floor. Yeah, a ghost falls to the floor. Exactly. I'm like, okay. I don't know. Is it the Ninja Gaiden brain rot? Like, what is going on? I thought Ninja Gaiden was good, though. But yeah, overall, that's it. Overall, with the ghost, I'm fine with everyone else. To be honest, like, I feel like there was a lot of ghosts that they did do well. Like, for example, my favorite ghost, it's not... So, if you've been here for any period of time, you know that I don't get scared by scary games. I'm literally very stoic, pretty much at all times. So I need something else in my spooky game to keep me interested. So this is the brand stuff I need. So they took my favorite ghost and they turned her into Magikarp. They literally took Fallen Woman and she literally jumps at you, like lunges at you from the floor while she's walking backwards like a crab. And I had to pause the game because I literally was like, what the fuck? So I like that one. That was, I loved the, yeah, they just sent it. I loved it. It was great. She's an absolute menace now. And Boxwoman. I feel like they did a really good job with Boxwoman. Like, she looks creepy as shit. She, like, the sounds she makes. Yeah, I think they did a very good job with her. I'm trying to think of any other ghosts. Actually, so this one's kind of random, but Masumi, I think they did a really good job with Masumi. I hate fighting Masumi because he's very, especially if he aggravates, he gets extremely erratic behavior. But yeah, I think they did a really good job with his ghost. I'm trying to think if anyone else stood out to me. Oh, so you know the kids, the 3 little kids? The girl can fucking throw her ball at you. I lost it. I was like, that's so funny. What the fuck? I love how much they changed a lot of ghosts now. Where there's a lot of ghosts who will throw shit at you. Like, Torch Guy will throw his torch, the Sickle Guy will throw the sickle. I think the only guy who doesn't throw anything at this point is probably the guy who has the staff. I'm for stuff like that. I don't know. I think it's kind of funny. But I can't help but question. I feel like this game, the Fatal Frame 2 was always considered, I never felt this way, but the general fan base always felt like this game was the, like, that this game was the spookiest. This was the scariest game, which, I don't know. I have to take their word for it. I have no idea. But I don't feel like now, I feel like the combat just, like, completely kills any spooky. Which doesn't matter much to me because I was never really spooked by the game to begin with, so it's just kind of whatever. Alright, I'm assuming you do that and then you come up here and have her stand on thing. While I grab this. Braver than the truth. Can you step on it? Here, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, there you go. There you go. You did it. I wonder, actually... Oh, I can't do it now. I'll try it after I save her. I just had the thought of like maybe in that instance it would actually be better to grab her hand and pull her onto the plate. Actually, I don't know. I guess we can do that. Let's just do that. I'm gonna reload because I just had the thought that you might not actually be able to drag her onto it because she might actually be programmed to like stop there right in front of it. So that might not work. You never found her horrifying in OG? Yeah, the screams, especially if you're playing in Japanese, I don't even know how to describe the sound that she makes other than it just sounds so goofy to me. Tarzan shit. I love that so much. It's such a little detail, but I love that if you get close to the wall when you're running, she like puts her hand on the wall. See if I get her to do it again. Like she kind of just like bounces off the wall. But I don't know what triggers her to do it, because sometimes she does and sometimes she doesn't. I just like little stuff like that. Alright. Okay, I can drag her onto it. It looks like she walked off though. It looks like as soon as I started to pick this up, she stepped backwards. Yeah, okay, so she's gonna do that no matter what. There, I can do that. Oh, you can do that though. Oh. Wait, so if I grab her while facing her, Mio just flipped her onto the... Okay. Noted. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to really think about the film and the filters and shit that are gonna be used, because that I'm not really sure about. How did that even not... Okay, I'm just gonna let her die. Why was the Zero film having so much trouble? It like kept like going on and off. Sure, please. Yes, come over here. He's in the air though, so I can't even get to him. And I've blasted him all the way back to the other side now. And now I can't even see him anymore. Well, that's good. Sure, please. Alright, we're gonna do that again. Because I don't understand what was wrong with the Zero film. Like, I had no problem hitting him once I swapped to the 90. But, like, the 90 film had, like, a constant read on him. But for some reason, the Zero film just was like, deek, 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 like, with the fiddle frame chime. Like, why did it keep losing him? Argument against 2 being the spookiest. Does it have crawling woman or hauntings? Better luck next time. I don't know. A lot of people just don't even play 3. That's the problem. Also, why did it start me up here? That's so weird. Yeah, because we already got the book. Wait, did it pretend that I just got the stuff? But yeah, I have the tome. I guess it auto-saved right after we killed him. That's annoying. Yeah, no, I agree with that, Jesse. I feel like 3 to me... So, I say this a lot, and 2 is still my favorite, but I feel like 3 is the better game overall. The reason for that is, like, the setting for 3 is great, like, the scares are great, like, the spookiness is great, the atmosphere, the ghost designs, character designs, but I cannot stand playing 3. I hate that. I hate the manor so much. I hate navigating it. I hate going through it. So then does she snap to you if you go up the stairs? Yeah, you can just pull her onto it. Okay. Then we will do that. Though I think, honestly, I don't think you even need to worry about it because you need to run over here. Once she says the line of, I wonder if this will, like, open if stepped on kind of thing, then you can leave. Like, and come run to this side. But yeah, I don't... I just don't... I guess, like, ultimately I don't have much of an opinion on it. Like, I mean, I can't make them... Oh, I wanted to try the Zero film, but I forgot it's not loaded. Okay. You definitely want to hit him with the zero film then. But the only problem is, like, the radiant lens would be better damage-wise, but it just doesn't have the range. So you need the exposure filter. Oh, wait, what? Does that apply to film drops? If that's so, that's insane. So there's basically, you can like cheese the point system for this, like to do upgrades, because the game counts it as like the same file. So basically what you do is like you can go to the very last save point, fight the Kusabi, start to go down the hill, start to go down the stairs when you see 0 chapter in the autosave. Once the autosave is finished, you reload the save back to that save point, but you keep all of the points from fighting the Kusabi. So you just keep doing that. It apparently applies to film too, because my inventory is full, but I've picked this film up 2 times now. And reloaded the save file, so that's really funny. You're in Kiryu's house. Put that down. Let me in. Did she not step on it? Freaking Kiryu. Oh, I should save it, I guess. I'm doing okay. Though I was doing better before. I don't know what the fuck. I don't personally like I don't mind the Kusabi being more relevant, but I do not like stealth in my not stealth games. Like, this is not Metal Gear, please stop it. Well, I don't know, maybe it is Metal Gear, I'm not sure now. I am super zoomed in. Oh. So I don't think this matters now, I guess. Yeah, so it used to be that these two sides were not equal, but they seemingly are equal now. Alright, I guess let's also test it live. I'm assuming she's going to die because that just seems to be what Mayu's good at doing. But I'm not gonna hold her hand, and let's see. Oh wait, that's right. I have to drag her out of here first though. Or she'll just sit here forever. Come on, dummy. No, don't grab the door, grab her hand. I'm assuming she's just gonna get grabbed, but whatever, we'll find out. She's got this, don't worry, right? What if he, you know, it'd be really funny if the Kusai, I mean, I know he doesn't, but it would just be really funny if he would just run by her and come straight for Mio. I guess she's behind me because we haven't gamed over yet. Yeah, she's like right behind me. Okay. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I kind of had a long day, but like I'm fine. Well, I was doing better until I started stream, and then like, I don't know, my body was like, alright, time to cough. And now my throat's just all scratchy. I'm like, we've literally been fine all day. What is wrong? Okay, we don't need that. So I guess... Okay, we just need to pick up the martyr tome that's right in front of the thing and then talk to this. What, do you see her? She's just doing loops. Mayu, are you okay? You okay, girl? You good? Don't actually... So I'm guessing you would... Yes, let me talk. So this one goes there, and then these two swap. And then these two swap. Okay. You think given how insanely easy it was to just run into the next room and never see him again makes it, wait, transcendent orbs are... Yeah, in Nightmare, most of the orbs, are transcendent speeds instead. Which kind of sucks because if I had known this, I would not have wasted any points on transcendent speeds before this. I would have done the other runs, picked up all my prayer beads, bought prayer beads and just buy prayer beads because when you get here, I have so many transcendent speeds now. It's insane actually. So yeah, then it made me feel like, well, I'm glad I wasted all of my money because it's 100,000 points. Alright, come on. I know you need to come now because I know you're gonna fucking just sit and chill with Woman in Dark. I don't know, Mayu's AI is so weird, because like, for the most part I feel like her AI works fine, but there's, ever so often there's like a specific ghost, and I don't know if it's a specific ghost, or if she just happened to be in a weird spot, or like what it is, but yeah, she just will stop moving completely. And it's not even like she stopped moving because she's holding her head, she's just literally, if you go back, standing there. Like the pathfinding completely broke or something. Alright, if I remember correctly... Okay, so in this back corner, this is the film. Okay. We just need the film. We don't care about anything else. Yeah, because if you don't get this film now, you're not getting it until the end of this chapter, basically. Or the end of the next chapter, rather. You're at the Kiryu house. Can you equip another charm? Did you miss something? So, have you finished a playthrough yet, Aldrin? Because yeah, you don't I wish they would have just said that up front, because I felt like I was doing something wrong, but yeah, you get the listen, you don't even get the charm bag. You get the option to be able to buy the charm bag in the store after you've done one playthrough. Yeah, you gotta buy them, which is like, okay, I guess. Take my upstairs. Yeah. Tone. Grab the tone. Grab the tome. I'm catching up on my notes. What is that thing called again? Hall of Ropes. But yeah, I'm gonna have to ask too. I'm assuming there she will follow you and that you don't need to hold her hand for the wasabi, but I don't know. Okay, I'm caught up now. Or I guess I should save it, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you bought them, you had the choice to buy whatever you wanted for Silent Hill F. I think my biggest gripe with it is, like, if they didn't want us to use the charm bags for a first playthrough, that's fine, but then what's the point of telling the player about it is the part I don't understand. You might as well just wait till they do New Game Plus and it's like, you've unlocked the charm bag, wow, you know? Like, why would you tell the player? Because they tell you very early, too. They're like, here, let me tell you very early on about this feature that you won't be able to use until you're done with your first playthrough, lol. Like, okay. Okay, so it looks like I can quick step up those steps, like, at least 2 times, because I should have enough to get to the end here. I'd have to check, but as far as I know, like, this is the only thing we can do here. There's, like, silly things we can do in, like, other parts, but not this one that I know of. Also, I was wondering how close you can get here. Can he see you here? Because he does seem to come this way a little bit. But I'm assuming he can't once... I'm assuming he doesn't see you once Mio's like... I should be safe here, but... I don't know. I mean, we can't really get much closer anyway, because we're pretty much... The little fence thing is like right here, so... She's fine. Don't worry about it. It is kind of nice that you can just skip his dialogue now. From my point of view, anyway. Do I need him to go away? But yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to go back and look because some people have found like stuff where you can do that is kind of silly. So it's the same solution. It's the same solution as the original one, except I think it adds a press for each of the buttons that, except for the first one. So I think it's like 1, 2, 2, 2, and then 3, 3, I think. You just finished both Claire and Leon A in 2R? Nice. I think it's kind of, I don't know, I kind of like the limit, but I guess it's not like, I don't feel like strongly about it where I'm like, how dare they change it? I guess it was more just that I didn't really mind it. Because I honestly, that's kind of how a lot of the changes are, is like, I'm just kind of like, okay, I guess. But like, I didn't have like an attachment to it. Oh wait, this is my turn. Excuse me, sure. Beep beep. You're fine. I could have dodged there, but I really couldn't tell how close he was to me, so... Because that's the other thing about the game, is that, like, even when you don't have... So, the only real penalty of having no stamina is, like, you can't use special shots. Like, there's special shots you just can't use. And also, you run really slowly. Like, you limp. But, like, you can still dodge. Which is interesting choice because like in Silent Hill F, like once you run out, you just don't, you just can't even dodge anymore. I can't even walk straight, Jesus. Also, this was funny last time because Masumi, yeah, there he is. He actually chased me very far. He chased me like all the way down here, and then he got stuck. Like his AI broke around. Like he got stuck on this corner, and I guess he couldn't. He wasn't allowed to come any closer, I guess. But so he just sat there. He just stood there and didn't move. He found it. Yeah, it was like literally right there. Yeah, you see him? You could still see him. He's still standing there. There's a lot of ghosts that do that. Like, they have a limit to how far they can go. But they don't despawn, they just stand there. I don't remember when you can go here. So the problem with this part, it's not a problem, it's just something to be aware of, is like, you just can't get, if you get his attention, you have a tail, and you have to lose the tail. He cannot see you go in here. Like, technically, actually, I haven't done it yet. I guess we could reload and try it, but you can actually, supposedly, you can just run by him. Like, run straight through him and open this door and hide in here. You can't open the door, though. If you try to open the door when he's chasing you, it'll be locked and he will kill you. Because you have a forced fight here with Sunken Woman. Which, that's a good point. We have a forced fight, so... I guess let's wait for the Zero film to reload. Okay. There she is. I think this is how I'm gonna handle her for this game. This mode. Basically a lot of ghosts are effectively stun locked with the exposure. The exposure just reloads so fast once you have it fully upgraded, basically. And if you're using 90 film, they're basically stun locked. You just can't move anymore. Which, for ghosts like her, because the problem with her is she just gets out of bounds. Like, she gets really far from the camera that you can't even see. I like Maiden of Blackwater. Actually, can you even do that here? Probably not, but I didn't try. This actually drove me crazy. In the speedrun. So in the speedrun in OG, you could talk to this window while you're trying to open the key. Like, it's very close together. So you could just get, like, stuck talking to this window when you're trying to use the key, and it's really fucking stupid. Like, you're not soft locked or anything, you just have to move and try again, but it's just kind of funny that even happens. Oh right, that's right, she goes out the front door now. I see OG brain. I'm never gonna figure that one out. There's quite a few things like that I'm just like, oh well, OG muscle memory, my bad. Hold on, when did I catch up? It helped a lot because like once we had to do the twin doll turn puzzle, you were like, alright, saving the yeah, like those puzzles are actually exactly the same, which is funny, like the doll one, both doll ones. Yeah, you want to do both second runs. You now have 2 and 4 through 4R and also 0 and 1 HD. I hope you like 0. I would like more 0 Resident Evil 0 enjoyers. I don't remember. Let's find out. I'm curious if I even have to interact with this door. I have a feeling I do because this game loves story flags. Because someone in speedrunning found a yeah, it looks like it because I didn't even, yeah, it just says to follow her. Okay. Oh no, we don't. Oh, okay, cool. Then fuck it. Fuck it. I'm leaving. Okay, don't have to do anything. Just run up the stairs. Aye aye. Whee. Whee. And we have a hold on. We have a forced freeze fight. Snooze. Oh, you're in front of me this time? Okay, well I wasn't expecting that. You always spawn like behind me, weirdo. I don't have any range with this. Also, it's gonna take 20 years to reload. Alright, alright. Hey, stop that. I wonder how often, probably not often. That's actually the first time I've had him spawn in front of me, so that's annoying. Well, at least now I know he can do this. This should just be a note. Yeah. I actually don't really need... There aren't really any pickups I need at this point other than like things to progress the story. Because I have unlimited film because of it. I'm stuck, Mom. I have unlimited film because I have the endless charm. So like it never uses the film up. Alright, again. Or wait, it's gonna take slow. So I keep switching back to this. The exposure filter reloads faster, but the radiant does more damage, so it's better to switch to one, reload, switch back. But kind of I don't know. I'm not very good at it, to be honest. That was too early. There we go. Oh, he teleported. Did I go too fast? Shoot. Well, that's not good. Okay, so don't run too fast towards him, apparently. Noted. Because usually I take him out immediately, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, see, the radiant filter just does so much fucking damage. It's actually kind of crazy. I wonder if... I'm assuming... I'm gonna leave that, because I was wondering if that stays. Because at some point you do have to go through that door, but... I was curious if, like, it goes away later. I'm assuming no, but whatever. I'm just nosy now. Me and this run button are gonna fight, though. Is this herbal medicine? I'll pick this up. This part's interesting too, because this part was not mandatory in the original. Like, we skipped this part right here in the speedrun, but seems to be mandatory now. As far as I can tell. Yeah, because it says to follow her traces, which... pretty sure just... go that way. Or are we going this way now? Can we skip it? Oh, maybe we can skip it. Okay. Works for me. I don't remember if we can, though. Because I'm assuming we're just going... Oh, okay. What? The sound got cut off. That was funny. Now I'm curious if you can go straight in there, though. Probably not, but I don't know. That's the biggest issue with this game, with finding out of bounds, is just that, like, there's just so many story flags that need to be hit for the story to even progress. I can't get in. Dude. Oh, almost. I should have charged it a little. Oh, it still killed her? I don't... Did that happen to you, Dante? There's so many times where it shows health left over, and then there's just the game's just like, oh, they're dead. Like, oh, okay. There's also been times where it clearly looks like they're dead, and they just... magically still alive. So I guess it goes both ways. What? That's happened a lot to me. Okay, I guess it wants me to... Not to your memory, no. Yeah, I don't know. My game's cursed. Which doesn't surprise me. Actually, I'm curious. I can probably just look at... like, someone else's run. Alright, I'm close to that. I'm too far though. Too far.
Fonteno just raided with 2 views.
Hey, Font. I'm watching this part, but like I never saw the thing update. Okay, so yeah, I guess you have to because you need to. Did they turn their objective thing off? No, I don't think so. I think it just hadn't updated yet. Because I think you have to... I wonder if you have to take the picture too. Because there's a film reel up here that you have to watch because that shows you the grave. And I'm assuming once you watch the film reel, then that's when it updates. Yeah, this one. How are you, Font? Doing pretty good. Yeah, because there's Munakata. So I'm assuming you need to put it in. Actually, I don't know. You might not even need to put it in. You might need to. I think I know what you need to do. You need to, so you probably need to pick up the film reel so that you see this ghost walk in here so he unlocks the door. And then you pick up the photo, and the photo is really what the trigger is for the next objective, I guess. Doing okay. Finished BL2, got a connection error and had to redo a boss. Oof. And then I think you can, there's like 2 priests here. Or there's 3. Oh, there, that's weird. Oh, I got so close. I got it right here though before. There we go. So, where am I standing? Near this rock, sure. What are these? 14 film, 0 film. Which both are full now, so we don't need them. Okay, this one you don't have to take a picture, it's just fucking sitting there. Man in dark, what the fuck? I guess that's a random encounter. I've actually don't think I've been attacked by him there. That's fun. I missed my turn though. Interesting, I just noticed when you go up the stairs, it counts as, yeah, look, it refills. What? It doesn't count as you running, I guess. That's funny. I don't think I ever noticed that. Stairs strap. It's very slow. It's probably even slower on Nightmare, like the recovery. I assume anyway. I don't actually know what all of the differences are with Nightmare. But I assume that willpower would recover slower. That just seems like something that would naturally happen or occur. Also, hold on, let me do Fonts shout out before I forget. But thank you, Font, for the raid. I appreciate you. Unless there was an invisible point blank second shot from when you took... Yeah, I don't know. It happens to me a lot, and it's really confusing. That's why I'm like, is my thing just broken? I don't... Like, it happens both ways. It happens where, like, the ghost literally has no health and they're still alive, and I have to take, like, an extra shot, or it looks like they still have health and they die anyway, and I'm like, can you make up your mind? This game doesn't know what it wants. Alright, these guys can kind of be annoying. Oh, okay, the game froze so much I thought we broke it. Oh, for a second he like followed me inside, that's great. Oh, so are we only allowed to go this way? Game's like, how dare you not go through the spooky doll room? Wait, what's that? Oh. That's a good summary of the combat balance. It doesn't know what it won. Also, I forget what it is, but there's... It's not until later, but you can... I think you can, like, pre-charge the bloodletting thing, the blood binding, whatever they call it. Oh, do they not give me? We have full 61. I'm just looking, I keep looking at the map because she seems to be way better at noticing shit than I am. So like, I'll like look around a room and then I'll open the map to see if there's any. Because I'm like, I cannot tell. Oh yeah, we have boss fight, so we want this. Okay. Oh, do I have to wait for them to disappear before I can open this? Oh no, I don't. Okay. Let me in! Whoop! Okay, so if I turn around really quickly, I can probably get her. Oh, why wasn't it charging? Oh, weird. It was probably still reloading. I thought it was a teeny bit faster than that, but... No, I was curious about what this was. That's also just diary, okay. What's in here? But yeah, once I like do run... Ooh, prayer bead. Free prayer bead! But yeah, once I start doing runs, I'm not going to be picking anything up, pretty much, because we should have everything. The only thing I think I would pick up would just be extra healing if I need it or something, if things just went super terrible. But there's not a whole lot of healing, to be honest, on Nightmare. They remove a lot of the drops. Which makes sense, but... I need to fix it all. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, do we need to open this? I don't think we need that, but... That was one of your mixed feelings in terms of how the game tries to work around how you get lost in OG. In Remake, they just really just sealed off a ton of doors so you don't explore by accident. And my beef for the remake is that they removed Akane's little whimper noise to guide you to the doll parts instead. They just outright show you- yeah, like... Yeah. I mean, I don't know, maybe people didn't enjoy that, but I thought it was kind of fun finding like all the doll parts. Also, do I need this? Can I just go up the stairs? Do I need this dude's photo? Oh, I went too far again. We were doing so well. Yeah, we can just go up. Okay. That's what I thought, but... Let me explore, damn it. Yeah. Can't remember, there's one in here. We probably don't actually need to take her photo, but... also probably don't even need that. So pretty much need to stand at the opening now. This is another thing that's weird. Like, I don't mind this mechanic of like matching the photo if it was like actually matched half the time, which I feel like most of the time it does not actually. Oh, I didn't change the filter. I'm stupid. That's why. Oh wait, hold on. So you can't stand there. You need to stand. So that's like literally right inside the doorway, like right here. You can do it here. Oh, I see what happened. He was trying to pick up the doll arm and it kept trying to pick up the note. Okay, I was like, what did he do? I was so confused. Yeah, okay, so if we start charging it immediately when she starts waking up, it should just destroy her, I guess. With 0 film anyway. Assuming you don't miss. Just don't miss, forehead. Also, this place confuses me. Hold on, I'm looking at a map. I'm like, I hate running through here. Wait, what is chasing me now? Is this a nightmare special? Okay, we didn't need to go through here. They went through here and then immediately turned around. Okay. Okay, so we're going back and down the hall. And down. No, back again. Wait, what? I guess we're getting lost. Up this way. Forgettable. Well, at least I opened the door quick. That's like the best part about being chased by a ghost that doesn't block doors. You can basically just abuse them to open doors quickly. Yeah, that sound is so fucking goofy. Like, what, ma'am? Is the sound that you were making? Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to see her, I guess, with this lens. I'm gonna have to, like... I'm just gonna have to hope and pray Because this, I forget because this one has such big range that it doesn't have this problem like the other one has. Also, hold on. Hold on. I need to swap back. I also don't want to be using this one. I just wanted to go back to 90. I do. Okay, so you can do it with 0 film, but you just need to get back here, start charging, and just not try to, because I was like, is it not gonna lock onto her? No, it's not. And then you just wait for her to jump, and once she's in your range, release the shutter button. Is it better to stand when fighting her? No. So, to be honest, I feel like on this difficulty, on this difficulty, so it is Nightmare, but on New Game Plus, like, you have such an upgraded camera that I feel like it doesn't matter much. Like, if there's a ghost that you're, like, just barely not killing, then yeah, I would crouch. But yeah, and for an instance for her, I would say crouching is better, because you either... The thing is like, you have to pick one, so if you're like this, if you're standing, you need to actually aim, like, here. If you're crouched, though, you can just be, like, straight on. So I guess it's a pick your poison. That's just a thingamabobber. I'm old, so, like, most of the time I actually aim manually because I'm old. I don't know. I'm just used to aiming manually. Oh wait, I think we have to put the doll parts in to get the next part, but I don't know, because you didn't really have to... Let's see. Okay, fight... Door... Yeah, we do have to go put them back. Okay. Wait, no. This way. Hey, Kosaka. This is... Okay, this part here, though, I'm not sure about. So, you don't have to do this. So if you follow him and as soon as you see this scene, if you go into the twins' room, you will have a fight with Fallen Woman again. The thing is, though, is, like, we have the doors all unlocked now, so, like, you can just go around. But since the camera is so... Since the camera's so powerful, I don't really know if you're gonna benefit by going around much. Because if you go around, you go down here, go down this hallway, you go through this door, through here, through this door, there you go. Or you can just go straight through, but you have to fight in here. I guess it just depends on if you feel like you can finish the fight quick enough. Or if you're feeling lazy, I guess you can just leave. We'll see. I'm gonna go in there and just see how... So yeah, we might be better crouching with her, especially with this lens. Yeah, you're gonna have to do it like that. I don't want to do fatal time though. No fatal time. So I think if you get the full charge, you could probably just kill her with the 1-0 film. And then just walk through here. But honestly, overall, I don't think it's gonna matter a whole lot. Oh, I forgot I didn't swap back. Oh wait, hold on, I need to let my willpower go back up. Go back up! You also, another benefit to crouching though, you also get willpower back faster when you crouch. So it's really just up. I really feel like it's just up to the player what they want to do. If you want to crouch, crouch. If not, that's fine too. Alright, so I think you can charge this. That might be too early though. Or can I keep holding it? Okay, so I guess, I don't know, maybe count to 3 and then do it? Because I know you can charge this early. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can totally duck to dodge attacks. That work. The ducking works very well on the priests. Like when they go to like smack you or stab you with the staff, if you just crouch real quick, it goes right over you. I've only found that out on accident. Like anytime that I've done that has been on accident. I'm not that cool, guys. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not cooler. Oh wait, I have to go in the room first, I'm silly. Doo-doo-doo. Help if I went in the room. Imagine going in the room. Do we just need this though? So you might just need the one on the floor? Okay, hold on, I'm gonna look. Because he does it here. Oh, I see. Okay, so a new game you can do it a little bit differently because you need to get there's items in the room that you can get that are helpful for new game. So in new game, he just triggers the scene, but then goes and picks stuff up, and by the time he's done picking stuff up, then he can just, you know what I mean, do the charge. He doesn't have to wait. But I think for me, I guess I'll have to like count to 3 or something, and then charge. And then like pretty much then at that point, I think as soon as the lattice falls, I can do the shot, I guess. Hey, that 90 film's not there for me, rude. Yeah, okay, you only need the thing on the floor, not the desk. You wonder why the doll maker closed the door off? Any ideas? So in OG, that room is locked. But he unlocks it himself when you take a picture of him from the other room and you wait for him to leave, he unlocks it. I'm assuming, I don't know, I guess it depends on when it became locked, because if it became locked once he was like devising a plan on how to get rid of the evil doll, I guess I could maybe understand locking it then, but I don't know. I guess under normal circumstances, I'd assume he just does it because he doesn't want to be disturbed while he works, but I don't know. But then it makes you wonder, it's like, okay, well then how did she get in there with it? But I guess it's his daughter, so I don't know if he would find that weird. Like, finding his daughter coming into the room weird. Okay. Alright, nice. Okay, so he's pretty, if you have the radiant filter and zero film, you can basically just delete him. Which is great because the dolls suck. Just delete. Oh, I should save here. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna redo that save. I want that save to be... Or no, I guess it's fine there. I guess I'll have to remember that's the second one, which I won't remember, so it's fine. All of this actually, I feel like safety saves aren't that big of a deal though now, because like, not safety saves, but practice saves, because you can chapter select, so... Unless it's like at the end of a chapter or something, then for the most part it's not like a big deal to jump to any one part. This one's kind of hard because they're separated. Because I got one and not the other, so I guess I need to stand at more of an angle. I don't think I got the thing to charge. Why didn't it charge again? That's kind of weird sometimes why that happens. And it's like, I like look over and I'll think it's because like, oh, I must have run out of willpower. And no, I have willpower, so it's not that. I don't know. It's just like my controller just doesn't want a button. See, the kids are the same way, like, you either crouch or just, you need to look down, basically. Which I'm used to looking down from, like, the original game, I guess, because you do the same thing. Give me the free willpower. We'll do the fight again, because I want to figure out what angle... I'm sure there's an angle I can stand at, I just don't know what it is. No, I mean, yeah, that blood on that door is his, but I don't feel like that's why the... I mean, sure, that's the real reason why the door is locked, I guess, in the game, but it wouldn't... I'm just comparing it to the original, how, like, the door was just legitimately locked by him. The only thing that's weird there is, like, for the most part, he just got pushed over, so the blood being like that on the door seems kind of odd, but I guess ghost shenanigans will allow it. Because, like, let's see. If I back up enough... But then... Probably on a crouch because of these thingies in the... Oh, I missed her again. Dang. I let go a little bit too early. Ma'am, are you okay? She's got the zoomies. Camera's zoomed out too far. But yeah, I don't know. The more I do this, the more I just kind of lean toward, oh, hold on, I don't want fatal point. To, like, 90 being better, just because you stun lock pretty much everything, as you can see. I don't know, it depends, like, if you can get rid of a ghost in, like, one go, then I would say one is better over the other, but... No, I don't want fatal time. Fatal time, the bane of my existence. Assuming this is just a... yeah, so I guess we wouldn't need that. 3 points though for now, I guess. You notice that the doll talks like a doll? Yeah. I feel like it's not as... I feel like it's not as noticeable as it is in the original game. In the original game, it was very obvious when the doll was talking, but I feel like it's not so here. Prayer bead. I will take any and all prayer beads, thanks. think it's still by the pitch, but the other detail they threw in was... Yeah, honestly, the one that stands out to me the most is really just the hair. If you notice the hair on the doll, it's very straw-like. Like, it literally just looks like straw. That's the very first thing I noticed. But... Yeah, I don't know what's happening here, but I really think for some reason, like, she's not seeing you here. Like, something is weird going on with that barrier. Like, cause like, you can clearly see her standing there, but you just don't die. I don't know, it's weird. Like, Sai can totally see back of Mio's head, but she just doesn't register it as anything. No crouchy. Do we not have wrong button? Almost. We almost have. Need 2 more 90 film for full. Okay. And we might die here. I'm gonna try this again. I've only done this once, but... So we'll give it a go again. Oh, she missed. Okay, got a little goopy, but still works. Yeah, you actually want her to grab you while you're solving it. So basically what you do there is you interact with the puzzle. So what happened there is I was a bit too slow. Ideally, she's not like, she was facing me as I was walking in the door. Usually she's walking toward the puzzle, and then you interact from the puzzle then. And when you interact with it, you hit circle and wait for the cancel prompt, and then right when Sai grabs you, you hit yes, and if you hit that, it breaks her animation and she's just strangling the floor. Like, she gets stuck there and she can't leave. It's really funny, actually. But that was cool. it was nice seeing it not work correctly, and then apparently you can fix it. Seemingly, anyway. Because I thought I waited for her to grab me, but then you saw, like, on the screen, she actually grabbed and missed. So I was like, oh no. So I interacted with the thing again and waited again. And then that time she grabbed me, and that time it worked. So it's nice to know that if she misses, you can still do it. Did I see the Fatal Frame Silent Hill F collab? Yeah, is it live now finally? Because if it's like, because I thought it was like, because I think like Australia already has access to it or something. Twitter says it's live now. Okay, then when I get down here, I'll save and close the game and open it again. So I didn't think about it. Is the costume even going to be free for us, or do we have to buy it from this shop? Because we have to buy it from the shop, then well, we're... Why is she like heavy breathing in my ear? Do we gotta spend- if we have to spend 3 mil, I'm gonna fucking scream. Don't yell at you if it's not live, blame Twitter. I would never yell at you, Aldrin. Oh wait, I have to fight Man in Dark, and then I can save. Well, I don't know, because it might have auto-saved somewhere, but... Sai's the stuff of nightmares. Yeah, she's really creepy. Sai's vision probably needs to be updated so she can see more on higher modes. Sai getting defeated by a glitch is funny. Yeah, that... I love it. It's great. Hold on, we have to- the real boss of this game is the load screens. We've defeated the boss. Oh, not... Okay, okay, come on. Look, if you see how I dropped the camera and picked it back up and stuff? The game remembers my filter fine, but if I save and load, the game doesn't remember the filter I had. I just find that slightly insane, but just, you know, just slightly. I don't know. Sir, are you okay? Are you drunk? Yes. Where are you going? Hello? I'm over here. Oh my god, I don't have time for this. Richard. The real boss of many games as of late. I don't remember. I feel like there was another lunar incense in one of these rooms. Like one of these little side rooms. Not in this one. Alright. Alright, let me close the game. Or not. Game? Hello? Did you close? What are you doing? Yeah, stop the game. Any unsaved data will be lost. No shit. Alright, it's uploading to the cloud. My saves. Why does it take so long? Jesus. Yeah, I see it. New content released in the store. I guess I have to, hold on. I guess I have to add it. Yeah, download, add to library. Download. It's downloading. Apparently this is the world's largest costume. Are you, why is the costume's almost over like 200 megabytes. That's not like ridiculous, but that's kind of surprising because isn't it just the costume itself, not like the character or anything? Okay. Let's see. If we have to pay 3 million for it, I'm just gonna be like, you know what, y'all? I'm tired. I'm tired. Oh no. It said it added to the point exchange. No, it's here. There you go. Does Mayu get one though? Oh yeah, she does. Wait, she can wear the mask, but not the outfit? Why can't we match? Prize. Yeah, thank God it's free. I wasn't gonna cry. Okay, so she can wear a mask, but she can wear the fox mask, but that's it. Yeah, that would have been cute. Like, yeah, a longer whisker, yeah. Aw. Well, I'm sure someone's gonna mod it so she can wear it too. Alright, hold on. I should move her away from this so I can actually see. Whoa, too fast, too furious. Oh, she still has her ears on. Oh well. Wow, they really let you wear all the accessories at the same time. That's really funny. Whoa. Shoes. Shoes. God, not the first thing that came in my head when saying shoes is, girl, let me borrow that top. Oh no. Alright, well that's gonna be stuck in my head. Oh. She looks cute. I guess I should take the gloves off her though. No, I want to remove it. Thank you, game. We'll leave the cat ears though. Yeah, let me borrow that top. Shiz. You already had shoes stuck in your head for the past 2 days. No, I'm sorry, Garlic. Wait, hold on. Can I have the other ones though? I think the other ears will go better. Yeah, there we go, with the black ears. I think that matches more. Not that we care. I mean, technically there's white in the outfit, so I guess it's fine, but I don't know. I kind of wish we had the pink bunny one though. Where's the pink bunny outfit? Yeah, like, I don't recognize this outfit. I never played the game with this outfit. I actually did never play the game with this outfit, which is really funny to me. Alright, I'm assuming I have to pull on the door. Because that's gonna spawn Chitose. Oh, she's faster now! She's so funny because in OG, she runs so slow that you're like already open the door and out the door and she's still like trying to get to you. 90 film should be fine. Free! Alright, where's this guy? I can totally see. What are you doing? I do not have time for this today. I don't understand why you're being such a pain in my ass. You're just being super uncooperative. I'm assuming I can just leave with her? Ah! Oh no! Yeah, because it doesn't say I have to get the thing. Okay, so then as soon as I hit her with the shot, I can probably just leave. No, don't go through the wall. Ma'am, I swear to God. Oh, she died. Wait, she did it again. She did the thing again where she had health left over but died. Whatever. Why am I still surprised by this? Hey, Noto. Oh, actually, I never noticed. I don't think she does that in the original. That's a good. I like that. That debate. She literally, you see her run this way, but she doesn't go that way. She goes this way. What a troll. Yeah, it's like her last moments. Yeah, that's why, honestly, I don't know. I was kind of silent when we did her side story because I was like, cool, I didn't need to be throat punched today because you basically just relive her last moments, which is really fucking sad. Hey, Abby.
Please corner just rated with 12 views.
And if If I remember correctly, we have to kill this guy because I don't think I can leave, but we'll check. Yeah. No stay. No, he stabbed me in the butt. Oh no. Anyway. Sir, I can't see anything. Why are you over there? I can't. Sir, come back. How's it going, Abby? How were your runs? PC behavior, high liberator. Reset hell? Oh no. That's strange, you did see her go toward the normal way. Her side story was sad. Her boss fight at the end. Yeah, it's like, thanks, game. Alright, now we're in boss fight time. Why did I do that? Oh wait, you can hit her here. Oh, I can just charge this now. Okay, well, noted. Then I don't know what I was waiting for. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, my shit's not reloading. I just want the 90 film. Okay, then yeah, I could have taken care of her really quickly then, if that were the case. So I think her fight will be fine too. Because I can just charge it there and then blast her before she even comes out. She's angry. Got on her angry eyes. Now it just feels like I'm bullying a little kid. I mean, that is kind of what's happening here. She's got a glitch down with switching Requiem and handgun, pretty consistent too. Nice. Hey, Meth Man. What is this? Oh, bead. They're so I mean, it makes sense. It's nightmare mode, I guess, but man, they're stingy. They be stingy. Yeah, you can see her mask. 325. Damn, meth man, grats. Okay. Or wait, I think it's full now, right? No, we still need 2 more 90 film. Okay. Oh wait, come here. Or well, Jesus. I'm assuming she'll follow me, but I guess I should touch the save point probably. I think there's, so far it seems like there's only one. Can you go this way or you can? Okay. So far it seems like there's only one spot where you have to hold Mayu's hand or she actually does die. Like, cause she doesn't run with you, so if you're not holding your hand, she literally is just standing there and the Kusabi just comes out and like throat punches her. It is kind of interesting too how like you can just like mash, it doesn't seem to slow the game down at all. You can just mash like I guess R2 when you get close to a door and she just snaps in place. Oh wait, no. I almost fucked this up again. There's a fight here and they suck. Cause I have to do it with Mayu, so I've had her die here because oh well. Yeah, there they are. I don't know, cause I can't even see you guys. I feel like this is not worth it. Oh. I guess I need to put the multi-charm. I don't know. I wonder if it's worth putting on for here. Wait, don't do that. It's bad. I don't know where the other guy is, so hopefully he's not just killing Mayu. Sure, why do you have so much health? Okay, I found him. Do-do-do-do-do. So I don't know because the one time I did, actually no, I don't think you can. I tried to open this and I couldn't open it. Like I couldn't open this door. It wouldn't let me. I remember Mayu dying, but I don't know. Maybe some shenanigans happened and I couldn't, but you actually can. I don't know. I believe nothing with this game now. Alright, let me see what Casual did. I went way too far. Way too far. I don't know. Maybe I just got unlucky because it looks like he just ran to it and opened it. But when I tried doing that, she died. Like she died before I could even get like down there. Cuz she has like no health on Nightmare. Maybe if I drag her with me? I don't know. The only problem is like if you're dragging her with you and you get caught, you'll both stumble and then you have to grab her hand again and most likely you're just fucked at that point, I guess. Oh, here comes a helicopter trying to crash into my house again. What is- I do not understand why they're flying so low. Fuck. Just, yeah, remember me fondly, guys, I guess. But I'm gonna load again and try it soon. Yeah, they can't follow you behind the storehouse, but the storehouse door has to be open. And I feel like there was one time I couldn't open it for some reason, and I don't know why. I don't know. I mean, we just saw Sai glitch through a floor trying to choke the floor, so yeah, this is a video game. So the Xbox wait, there was an Xbox showcase? Oh, I didn't know. Wait, did it auto where am I? Did it autosave after I fought them? No. Okay, cool. Right before it. Nice. Alright, we'll try again. Well, I'm gonna try running without her, because I'm assuming that if I run without her, I'm hoping they'll chase me instead. Looks like it. Just got a torch thrown in the back of my head. Alright, hurry. Alright. Then yeah, it looks like I can. I guess I just got really unlucky with her dying. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, literally, I went to go run by them, and then she just died. I'm like, oh, well, okay. Oh, I already have too much film. Oh, I didn't want to pick that up. I wanted to grab her hand. Come on. Stop crying. It's my favorite photo. Children plotting mischief. Okay, you have to pick this up. If you don't pick this up, it doesn't trigger the hide and seek thing with these kids. Also, you don't need to take this photo. I'm just taking it because points. Alright, this part kind of sucks. Because I don't know. I feel like it's just a nightmare problem. Because, like, if you really need to, like, it's like, you need to be part, like, get really lucky, but also just, like, not dilly-dally, because these ghosts are relentless here. What, Limbo Man? But once you open this door and you go in, it seems like you're safe. Because it seems like this is some sort of, like, boss arena or something, so until you deal with the kids, like, seemingly nothing spawns. I've not had anything spawn in here anyway. Whether it actually works that way, I have no idea. gonna let the zero film load. Oh yeah, that's gonna... I don't think I can start with zero film here. Because it's gonna need to load, so I won't be able to get a shot of the kids immediately. Ari has a photo mode now? Hell yeah, let's go. Oh my god. So... I'm sure everyone's aware of the, like, insane mods that happen, like, for Resident Evil 9. Okay, so I'm sure everyone is aware of the Thomas the Tank Engine, right? Replacing the spider because that happened in... with the Tyrant in 2. Okay, so the other... the other day... I ended up in a stream from a raid, and they had the spider replaced with Thomas, and I don't know why I didn't assume that this would happen. It makes sense when you think about it, but I didn't think about it. You know how the spider is introduced, right? The little baby spider crawls around the corner? Okay, instead it's a really tiny Thomas the Tank Engine. There's just a little teeny tiny Thomas the Tank Engine that comes around the corner. And that's the baby spider, and I lost my shit. And then it was even worse because of the person who was playing, who had the mods. They had Kendo's voice modded as the baby spiders. So all the baby spiders were like, ah, ah, ah. It was so chaotic. It was, like, absolutely wild. And then one of the spiders in the background was just like, sorry about that, babe. And I'm like, what? And I don't know what triggers the different voices of Kendo for the spiders, but most of them were screaming. Yeah, so there were screaming tiny tank engines, yeah. Have I seen MJ over liquor? No, not seen that one. Thought you were talking about the big boobs mod. I guess I haven't seen the big boobs mod. Whoever designed the dolls fight in Kiryu's house needs to fuck off and stop designing bosses. Yeah. Wait, which fight have you done? Did you do the first fight, or have you done all of the fight? Like, are you out of the Kiryu house now, Uldred, or? Just imagine big boobs on everyone? Hell yeah. Honestly, the best one that I've seen so far is, it replaces all of Leon's vehicles with a lawn chair. So in the car part at the beginning, he just has a giant lawn chair, and he looks so tiny. And then revving the motorcycle lawn chair. The burger car? I haven't seen that one. When you have to make two dolls look at each other. Oh, yeah, that fight sucks. I don't know why. I don't really like any of the fights in this game where they, technically, okay, so the system is aggravate, right? When I'm used to calling it dark return, that's basically what's been called on like every fucking other game, but anyway, or blooming, either one of those. But now it's aggravate. The ghost is aggravated, how dare you? But yeah, I don't like how they come back and it's like, can you just fucking go away, Reed? And it summons a third doll at full HP. Yeah, it's like, what? Can you, like, please stop. Oh wait. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna use 90 film. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. Where's Mayu? The good thing about this fight, at least, is they don't seem to bother Mayu. Which, I guess we got that going for us. Oh my god, why is she vibrating? Why is my camera so zoomed? Alright, I'm gonna just... While we have this kid standing here... Hopefully we can just take out the girl and not be interrupted. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Whoop. Good try. Yeah, honestly, I feel like you're just gonna want them to be stun locked and not move. Oh, where'd you go? No, no, don't do that. Bad. Alright, where'd the other one go? Oh, I found him. Hey, stop that. Oh, I probably should just crouch for these guys. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Alright, this way. But yeah, I don't know, most of the time it seems like Mayu does a good job following you. It's just every once in a while something like goes crazy with her AI and you'll be like, where is she? And you'll just go back to find her and she's just standing there. I'm not talking about like standing there crouching because like a ghost is attacking. She's just literally just standing there doing nothing. And it's like, okay, I guess. Thanks. Alright, I learned my lesson here yesterday, so you need to go across this room because we need to spawn Miyako first, because you do not want to fight Miyako and Masumi at the same time. You're gonna have a bad time. There's literally no universe where that happens and you have a good time. That's gonna be hard for me. It's just not something I'm used to doing. I'm gonna need to remember to like swap the film and lenses so they charge, so they're like ready to go when the next fight starts. Alright, where are you? Wow, we're like really interfaced. What are you doing? Yeah, because I was trying to like avoid Miyako and then I realized that it's just not going to work. Oh, is the goose redeem missing? Oh. Well, thanks for letting me know. I didn't even know. What? That was weird. Why did it go away? I didn't even move. Yeah, and you can just take her out in one go. Swap to this, reload quickly. Okay. Is it here? Or is that before? Okay, I guess it's earlier. I guess I don't know what's faster here. Because he doesn't come out until you interact with the door. Oh, which that's a good point. Is there anything in here then? Prayer bead. Zero film. Alright. I'm gonna go get the prayer bead. Obviously I wouldn't do this in a run, but prayer beads are like 50,000 points, so shit's expensive. Oh right. I forgot. Really game? Why is... I feel like this game only does this with the zero film. I feel like, what the fuck? Stop it, game. Rude. Alright. Because my camera is not done, but I don't know. I'm probably gonna just do runs anyway. And then we'll just get points as we go. Because if I, like, do this, I guess, and wait to do runs, I'll do runs, I don't know, in 2 years from now, I guess. Okay, I don't know, because he leaves the door, so I can't hit him here. Yeah. Where does he go? Or no, he is at the door. Alright, yeah, I think it's good. I like his design for the remake, but if he aggravates, his behavior gets, like, extremely erratic. I don't think there's another ghost I can think of off the top of my head who reacts quite like he does. Like, he just acts like he just completely lost his mind. Which, I mean, I guess he kind of did, so I guess it checks out, but... Okay, I guess it's not here, it's later. There's a part where the dudes come around the corner again. That might have been earlier that I'm thinking of. Oh, okay, so then you can't. Okay, so I do need to open that door earlier. Okay, noted. So then I guess we're gonna go... I was gonna say, I guess we're gonna go the fun way. Why'd you back all the way up? Rude. Okay, this is why I didn't want to come in here, but we don't have a choice because I was testing out if you need to... I was testing out if you need to open the other side of the door earlier, and the answer is yes. Yes, you do. So, noted. I could have done it earlier, but I looked at it and I was like, I don't know if I should do this now. Well, because if you, basically, if you do open it, you can go that way, and you end up here where I am now, without coming this way, so you just don't even fight her. But I don't know. I guess, like, to be ultimately sure of which way would be faster, you would definitely have to time it out. Mom, I'm stuck. No, I don't want the thing. Can you take it? Oh, that one's later, and that's not even part- whoops, I didn't mean to jump backwards. He's like, bye. Aw, no. I think I need to run forward more. That might also be alleviated when... So there is some range upgrades that can happen with this lens, but I don't know. This lens might just never have enough range for some of these fights without shenanigans. I mean, it makes sense. You can't have the lens be like ultra powerful and have like really long range. That would just be OP as shit. Yeah, exactly, Dante. That would just be Miku's camera in 3. Absolutely right. Okay, she's just here. Okay, so she's just a nightmare mode special. Uh-oh. Ah! Leave my angles alone! Alright, hopefully Mayu doesn't die. Come on, Mayu! You got this! Oh no, she's coming! Hurry! Alright. Did she fall on Mayu's head? She tried to. That's really funny. But yeah, she can't come this far for some reason. Like, if she does chase you here, you just go up to the tree and she just despawns, I don't know. And then you can go up here. Alright, this fight fucking sucks, so I guess good luck. I don't know. Alright, can I get somebody? Anybody? Nice. Good job, me. Yeah, this fight's gonna need a lot of practice, because... No, don't teleport, you bastard. Stop moving. You have a stupid question. How does Silent Hill F compare to all Fatal Frame games? Oh, I guess I should touch the save point after, because he's probably gonna block me from doing it anyway. Rude. Compared to all of them? I don't know, because I feel like they're very different. I honestly, actually, I feel like if any Fatal Frame now is similar to Silent Hill F, it would be this one. Because they're both have very similar in the regard of taking a series that is well loved and has somewhat of established combat and then just like completely overhauling it to be action oriented. Which, I don't know, I guess it's just different, I guess. It's just one does it better than the other. Yeah, no, I would agree with that. In this regard, if you're holding this remake up to Silent Hill F, I would say Silent Hill F is better. In my opinion. What is this? Oh, would help if I was looking at the right one. Ooh, prayer bead. I'll take that. How many do I even have? You're getting a good amount of points, though, for just, you know, going through the game. But I probably should buy... See, that's the other thing is, there's also, I didn't mean to go down that far. Where is it? Yeah, the ritual charm, which always captures a fatal frame. I mean, in theory, I guess it would be, I don't know, we can buy it. We definitely have money for it now. Also, I noticed that, like, I wonder if you can... So, like, pretty much all of the charms can be... +5? So, can you pick these ones up again? I don't actually know. Because it doesn't seem like there's a way to upgrade them in the menu. What's up, girl? You just wish you had an option to revert Silent Hill F's OG difficulty enemy placement. Oh, I can't even remember now. It's been so long. Let me change my name. How do you talk to girls? I mean, yeah, I would say that's not incorrect. Like, you talk to people, I suppose. I don't know, because how do you talk to guys? I did put it on, right? No, I sure didn't. LOL. I don't know. I don't know if auto charge should come off or if exposure should come off. I guess let's try it in before awful. Who wants to talk to guys? You wanted to prove without upgrades or Omamori that you can still play on hard. But you only did on new game and then they patched it. I mean, no, you totally can, because I mean we were playing we were doing runs. I mean, I didn't personally do any new game runs, but people were doing runs before the patch. The patch actually caused a lot of people to come back. Because they're like, oh, free, like, I don't know, like, 5-minute time save or however long it was. You have two separate categories. Girls at work are no problem. Trying to connect with or impress girls. That's the thing, though. I don't think you really have to do anything to impress girls, I guess. I don't know. I was the girl who always rolled her eyes when somebody was obviously trying too hard to impress me. I was like, that's nice anyways. I don't know, because it just feels like, I mean, it is, right? But it just feels like too much of like an attention-seeking behavior. Just comes off as weird. Not to mention too, just make him laugh. I mean, yeah, that works. No, I know, no. It's like when, what was the other one? You asked me about cheese. Or there was more philosophical ones. I don't know. Asking someone about cheese could be philosophical, I guess. Also, if you guys didn't see this, this is really funny to me. So you're supposed to go this way. Like, the guy, like, actually goes out this way. Like, look, if you talk to the thing, she's like, oh no, I don't have all the things. I must be missing one. And then literally right behind you, the guy goes this way, right? Okay, well, if you're like, no, fuck you, game, I'm going this way, you get this instead. It's really great. It's really good. Cambazola? I don't even think I've heard of that. Alright, hold on. Time to the internet. German triple cream soft ripened cheese that blends creaminess. Huh. Interesting. I would try it. It looks good. Okay, hold on. The way this person on Reddit described this cheese is really funny to me. Where was it? Alright. Even though it is considered mild by blue standards, it really is a wonderful experience as it combines earthy, fruity, salty, spicy, and a hint of bitter in one crumbly yet creamy mouthful. This cheese is a delicious exercise in the harmony of contradiction, but it's stupid expensive if you are anywhere but Quebec and possibly Ontario if cheese shop brings in themselves and doesn't deal with a broker. I just liked how they got like really into describing the experience of eating the cheese. It's so expensive, it's like eating gold. The game really did say go to the right or die. Going to bed? Alright, love you. Okay. Good night. Okay. Okay. Night night, love you too. Not expensive in Quebec sounds weird. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Is there a lot of people there that make it or something? Is that why? Alright. Do I have to talk to this? I'm assuming I don't, but I don't know. Yes, I do. Okay. That's what you'd have to wonder, to be honest, yeah. French people just spawn cheese. I'm not French enough to spawn cheese. But I'm like, what? I'm trying to count backwards, which is really hard apparently. Like, what, an eighth? I had to go back a few times. Because I guess my grandfather would be half? Half. You need to be at least 70%, yeah. Which is fair. Okay, I don't know why I was like, do I have to do anything here? I don't. Oh, I mean, I need to leave. I'm gonna zoom out so I don't fuck myself. Because I'm assuming you can die here. I haven't died here yet, but there's always time for everything, I guess. Whee! Spooky, scary ghost. Usually the first time dying is the last. Sir, why are you trying to swipe me? It's rude. Oh, why did I come this way? Y'all are just spawn camping. Rude. Why do I keep stop stopping? If I remember correctly, this one doesn't work. Oh, I needed to flip that one over. Oh, I'm silly, I did it again. But this one needs to be red. Yeah. I was messing with the old combo to see if it could work, but I don't think it can. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on New Game Plus. This is New Game Plus Nightmare. But I'm not actually doing runs yet. I'm making notes, which I've actually been really bad about. Oh. Good night. What is this? I know, I'm wearing it. Ross, I'm literally wearing it. What the fuck? You probably can't even hear me. Wait, hold on, I'm hurting myself in confusion. Okay, yes, we need to go out this way. I almost went out the other way, it looked like. It was a real nightmare for you, though. Oh, right, there's a flashlight. I was like, wow, it's so dark. Oh, dear. I think she can actually start running here before it loads in. That's kind of what it looks like, but I don't 100% know. What's going on with the camera? I guess I can just swap to the correct lens now, because by the time I have a long way to go. By the time I get there, it should be loaded.
Spinth Aeons just raided with 2 views.
Hey, Spin. Hi again, Garlic. Ow. Ow. Oh! Oh! Okay, she can. I was about to- I was- Okay, thanks. Thanks, Sunken Woman. What the fuck? I was literally just about to say that I don't even think that Sunken Woman can, bless or curse the run now, but I guess she can. Because I generally, like, don't see her ever spawn. Except for, like, the times where she does spawn. Is she just gonna chase me through the house, though, now? I guess that's fine. Wait, where is she? This is so funny. Oh, is she stuck? I think she might be stuck. Okay. I guess she was stuck. That's funny. Oh, I don't want to transcend and bead read. Have enough of those. I need actual prayer beads now. Yeah, pretty much, I mean, for this speedrun, like, nothing really comes after you here. Most of the stuff is, like, the scripted stuff. And actually, I'm wondering if Sunken Woman is actually scripted on, Nightmare to appear on the bridge, because now that I think about it, there's an extra Fallen Woman fight that doesn't appear in any other difficulty that I remember. Like, she's just, like, blocking the way. I mean, you don't have to fight her, you just run, but it's like, why are you here? Alright, so... the first half of the fight I feel like is pretty okay, because you can just use the zero film with the radiant, but it's the second part where everything is ass. Like, I don't know why they thought he should go in the rafters. I'm still mad about it. Get down here, you bastard. Alright, group photo. Oh right, we have the other thing on now too, I forgot about it. We have the fatal. The always fatal. Yeah. I need focal points. Okay, that was actually good because that is not a normal fight, by the way. I got lucky that he spawned. So I started here. He came to the side and then he spawned right here. He does not always do that. Half the time I feel like he picks a fucking rafter like all the way over there. Actually, I think the, what is it called? The ritual charm that allows every shot to be a fatal frame. I think that'll be really useful for that priest fight with the 3 priests that I was having trouble with. It was so overwhelming for you to the point of you don't even know what it was, a bug or scripted ghost. Yeah, no, I feel you. Especially, like, did you, Harley, were you playing too, like, before the update where they nerfed the ghost a bit? Before the patch, yeah. Where it was absolute ass, yeah. Your favorite part of raiding into someone and ending your stream is how Twitch freezes and then you unplug your headset for some godforsaken reason. It's all good. But yeah, that happens to me too. I don't know, I've been having a lot of weird issues with the player just freezing and like, but I don't know if it's like Chrome or if it's Twitch being bad or maybe my computer's being bad. I don't know. I don't know who's being bad. Maybe everyone's being bad. But yes, Spin, we are dressed as Hinako now. So before this game even came out, they announced a collab. It's probably Ross, yeah, you're right. They announced a collab with Silent Hill F, and then, like, they never talked about it again. So the game's been out for, like, what, 2 weeks now? And then suddenly today, they were just like, oh yeah, we launched it, lol. So here's the outfit now. Because I was like, did they just, like, decide not to do it? I honestly was wondering if they just decided not to. Yeah, like these mourners in this hallway are scripted, like they're always here. You wish they'd do crossover costumes both ways? Yeah, no, I agree. I wonder if they will, or if it's just gonna be on Fatal Frame side. The only thing that bummed me out is like, oh, so, Mio and Mayu can wear the fox mask, like it's on the side of her head here, but, only Mio can wear Hinako's outfit. So, and they didn't even, like, give another Sailor Fuku for Mayu to wear. So I was, like, kind of like, aw. Sir, I can't save. Wow, he is not letting me go. I don't think I've ever been chased this far. Right. It's fine, we don't need to save. Skill issue. No, I do want to save. Oh wait, he might still be there though. Okay, he's fine. Alright, we don't need this one. I wanted to keep- this is before the doll fight, so I wanted to keep that one. It's so funny now. Every time someone's like the F stands for blah blah blah, all I can think of is the Silent Hill, the F in Silent Hill F stands for fuck eyes. That's all I can think of now. Because we said it, I don't even know how many times we said it that night. Also, I wonder, I'm assuming no? Wait, so yeah, I probably won't even, hold on, I didn't fix my camera. God, one day I'll figure this out, guys. One day I promise I might know how to play. Okay, that's gonna take way too long. Really, sir, that's fucking rude. I don't remember, does he die here in the canon ending? Do you die here? Yes. Okay. I'm so used to fighting him 5 times now. I was wondering what- I didn't finish my sentence, but if we were gonna actually have categories for different endings. Because ultimately it doesn't matter, it just changes these last 2 fights. So it's just kind of like, okay. But it is kind of fun in a way, because that's the only way you can fight, Sai. Where do I want to put this? We probably don't need this one now. Probably. Yeah, and then I'm still kind of mad. Not really mad. I guess it's mildly irritating, I guess. But I... So they said that there's 2 new endings, but there's not really. Just FYI, just letting anyone know. Because basically, the final ending for Nightmare and putting on Mio's charm is basically... It's the same ending, and it has an extra scene after the credits. And that extra scene is like pretty short. I mean, I like the scene, but it's like, I don't know why they were like, yeah, it's 2 new, because it didn't really, it's not ending worthy, so I feel like it would have been better if they just said like, you can get a secret scene or something, you know, like a la Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, they just released the collab today. is ironic and misplaced for Silent Hill. Yeah, I did all the runs because I wanted the charms and stuff. Which we have both now, though I don't know, is that gonna be annoying? I guess maybe not. Probably used to it. It's just the chime, the Fatal Frame chime is gonna be going off like constantly now. That's all we're gonna hear. Only Fatal Frame chime.
Cloud Mark 27
Hey, Mark.
just raided with 56 viewers.
Hi, Sparks. Hi, Epitaph. Is that Dominus? Hello? Hello? Slow Cooked Chaos. Nice name. I like that. Hey, RX. Hi, Candy. Hi, Mark. Thank you for the raid. Tree Plane. I like that name too. How was your stream? What were you up to today? I'm assuming you were playing this game, but I was just curious what you were up to. Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Trying to route out new game battle. Oh, nice. Nice. How's that going? Is it fun? Oh, I guess I should ask, how far did you get in routing it? I basically just finished going through the game and not writing my notes like I was supposed to. Look, I have notes up until... Wait, when does this stop? I wrote notes until the, you know, the start of chapter 6. You got to chapter 7 around 2 hours? Nice. How long do you think the run will be? Because I actually don't... I don't actually know how long this will be. I haven't actually thought about it. 145? Nice. Because that would be nice, because that would be... If it's 145 RTA, that would be getting closer to OG time. RTA time, anyway. Hi, Enzo. How are you? Also, is it gonna complain? Is it gonna yell at me? Okay, cool. I can do a shout out for Candy too. I was waiting for it to yell at me like, you can't do that yet. You have to wait 20 years. You just hope they fix the new game stuff, because having to do the save folder... Yeah, that's basically why I'm doing this. That's basically why I was like, okay, I guess it's new game plus nightmare. Because I cannot. I cannot be bothered. I applaud y'all for dealing with that shit, trying to do a new game, but I just cannot. Yeah, I don't blame you. Cause well, first of all, I didn't even know if I wanted to do like new game run anyway, but I definitely don't want to do it until they fix it. Have they even acknowledged it? Like, do they even know it's an issue? Cause I don't know. I'd be really confused if it's like, yeah, I actually closed the game and I closed the game and reopened it so we could have the outfit. Where did I... Where? I guess it's... No, not... No. Bad. So I guess that's the same. Yeah, it's literally the same. Never mind, I'm dumb. You relayed the message to... And they said it would tell you... He would tell them, okay. Well, that's good. Because this shit's fun. But yeah, the outfit's cute. The only thing I'm bummed about... See, hold on. Let's... Or actually, I guess I can run out here. Where there's, you know, light. Light. The only thing I'm bummed about is they didn't give Mayu... Like, Mayu can't wear it too. Or, like, they didn't give her, like, one of, like, maybe, like, Sakuko or, like, Rinko's outfit, like, with a longer skirt or anything. I don't know. No, it's not. I stopped upgrading it because I wanted to buy... I bought the Endless Charm and the Ritual Charm, and they're 1,000,000 points total. Yeah, that would work too, Enzo, the alt outfit. Like, either the pink one or the white one. Anything. But yeah, it's cute. And I kept the cat ears on. But yeah, it looks good. It's cute. I just wish, like, Mayu could wear it too. I mean, I'm sure somebody's gonna, like, mod it in now, probably. What upgrades are we... My camera is, like, all over the place. Because, like, I haven't even... I've been, like, going back to do the standard filter, but, I've been working on the Radiant one when I'm not... I don't know. I get so bored grinding. Like, I'm gonna just have to, like, keep doing playthroughs, I guess, because I can't... Like, I saw people... I did it a little bit. So I did do the grind method where, you know, you save at the last save point, and then you fight the Kusabi, and then you trigger the 0 chapter with Sai, and then you reload the save, because it keeps the points. But yeah, I only did that enough to get the Endless Charm, and then I was like, alright, fuck this, I'm done. Yeah, exactly, I'm done. I'm so fucking done. Just like, I can't anymore. I think I'm gonna have to do- I think I'm gonna actually go back to, like... I don't know, does not normal, does story have more? Because I noticed that, so, in normal, you basically get, like, prayer beads everywhere. Which made me mad because when you do Nightmare, it gives you more Transcendence beads. And I'm sitting here like, okay, so you're telling me that I wasted money buying Transcendence beads, and now I have so many Transcendent beads. I'm like, oh, what am I gonna do with them? I don't... I wish I didn't waste my money then. I'm like, that's 2 prayer beads! I'll live. But yeah, I'm trying to... I don't... Have you done the range on the Radiant filter? Does it even help? Because, Casual was saying that he didn't even notice the reload speed on the Radiant filter. Like, he basically was like, it seems like it does nothing. Yeah, exactly. It's so bad except doing 8 million damage. I basically have been... So the biggest problem with it is the reload speed, right? So what I've been doing is I try to start every fight with the radiant filter and 0 film, and then I like immediately switch to exposure with the 90 film, because it just, like, they teleport so much in Nightmare. It's like I don't have time to wait for the 0 film to load. Like, even with the exposure filter. Like, most of the time it seems like it's better to just use the 90 film and just spam. Yeah, exactly. 8 business days to reload anything. Exactly. Because, that's how I fought. That's basically how I just fought this. I got really lucky with the Ceremony Master. I started the fight with the charge shot, 0 film, radiant filter, literally blasted his ass into space, and he spawned in the rafter beside me. So since I have the ritual charm, that's the one that always is a fatal frame, I knocked him down immediately, and then when I swapped to 90 film, I got like all the priest and him in the photo, and I just kept spamming until he died, basically. Because once you have like, and see, look, I don't even have max reload on the exposure filter, but this is enough reload speed. 4 and max on the... Yeah, no, you just need that. I do think the charm is nice, it's just that I don't have enough... You don't have enough spots. I don't know which charm would be better. Because right now I have the exposure and radiant one, and then the endless charm and ritual charm. Though, to be honest, I don't know... I kind of like the idea of the cornered charm, it's just that it's so annoying that you get healed by touching the save point, so I guess just don't touch the save point. But that's the worst part, everything hits like a truck in this, so... Like, basically if you... There's a good chance if you get knocked down, your mirror will break. Granted, I don't think... I think most of the time you're fine, like, not really in danger of getting knocked down. Yeah, exactly, there's a tons of builds, and needs so much testing, yeah. And that's the thing, is, like... I get so... Like, there's only so much testing I'll do before I'm like, alright, I'm bored. I'm just gonna wait for somebody who's smarter than me to do this. I'm more of the, like, okay, there's a route, alright, learn route, go fast. Like... Yeah, because these two are really good, because always having the fatal frame helps with the stun lock. I don't necessarily think it's... The endless charm, in my opinion, is very much needed, because then you can just spam 90 film and don't have to worry about running out. The ritual charm, I'm not sure. Because I think the ritual charm can be situational. Like, I think like, any fight that's... Like, when you're running up to the shrine with Mayu at the end of chapter 8, and you have those 3 priests, that fight is such a pain. Like, I think the ritual charm would be good there, so you can just, like, immediately turn to one, stun them, and just look at the other, stun them, and then go back to that one. Because, like, once they start teleporting, they just go ham at stabbing her in the butt with their staff. Some people love their spreadsheets and you respect it. Yeah, Ross is that person. Ross is the spreadsheeter. I don't know, I am curious what's in the source code for some of this stuff. I don't know if we'd find anything interesting, because sometimes it's just like, okay, well, that's not helpful. Because, like, the other thing, too, is, like, the burst mode. The burst mode charm is really good in fights. that have multiple. It's just that you have to also get them in the photo together, which, like, for the little kids, it's, like, almost impossible. Because sometimes you get lucky and they're all in the photo together, and other times they're like, nah, I'm gonna be all the way over here. Yeah, I think so too, that I would think that there would be very much like Silent Hill F in that regard, where we switch charms around. Yeah, that's what I've been doing up until this fight. I just tried this, but yeah, normally I use burst. But even then, you don't need burst. Like, once the radiant filter is about, I guess, here, I guess? Because this is all I have. Once it's at this, you basically don't even have to really hold the charge down all the way. If you have zero film, he just gets deleted. It's the second phase you have to worry about. Because you need to get him down from the rafters fast so that he... I don't know. That fight's weird. I guess it's just like the original fight in that way. You know, like, where the fight's not really hard, but, like, if it doesn't go optimally, it just gets out of hand and it's so annoying and wastes so much time. What works for you matters most, though. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because, like, if you can't... It doesn't matter if something's the best strat if you can't do it, you know? Like, if you just cannot do something, it yeah. Like, for example, I saw, like, people in the Discord talking about, like, the willpower, like, the stuttering on the steps, like, the weird stair skating stuff, and then someone else was like, oh yeah, this is impossible, so it's like, yeah, I don't... Oh, people who only follow meta, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think it's, like, I guess it also depends on, like, what your goals are. Like, if, sure, I guess, technically, in this regard, if you want world record, and you usually have to follow meta, I guess, right? Unless you, like, I don't know, come to the game and find something that literally no one else has found or some shit, but yeah, most of the time you're especially once the game is really ground down in time, you're kind of limited. Like, you either have to do it or you don't. What's the topic? Oh, we're just saying how, like, there's a lot of builds that can possibly be done here, but also that, like, something could be good as a build, but if it's not working for you, it doesn't matter if it's good if you can't do it. You just got the Mayu spin bug? Yeah. Where was she doing it for you, Candy? Because she keeps doing it for me when I'm doing the book puzzle. She's just standing there spinning. It's like every time now. It's still really early, so anything's possible. Yeah, exactly. How do you find something new when everyone does meta? See, that's the good thing, that's the cool thing about speedrunning, is it's always really cool. It's always good to have new people joining a speedrun and having fresh eyes, because there's so many times I've seen it so many times already where someone will join a run and they'll just find something and everyone's like, whoa, you know, like, just never know. It's always nice to have new eyes. You just turned around and she's like, yeah, yeah. I don't know why. She does that every time I do the book puzzle. Like, I'm, like, starting to talk to it and she's just spinning in place. Actually, she kind of did the spin thing, So you know the one part in chapter 4 where you like you open the door, like you're going to the cell room and the Kusabi is on the other side, and then you have to like hide in the kitchen? Bruh, the first time I did that, she started spinning while we were hiding and somehow wedged herself between the wall and Mio and pushed Mio out into the open, and the Kusabi literally just grabbed Mio and killed her. And I'm just like, Mayu, really? Fucking what? I was like, thanks, Mayu. Good job. It's okay, because then she died next, so. We're even now. Emote the spin. Oh my god. I keep thinking about the fucking mods for Requiem. The Requiem mods are insane. They're so funny. My favorite one so far is the lawn chair replacing Leon's vehicle. And it's so fucking funny. Because especially in the beginning, I guess because the lawn chair is trying to be like what, the Porsche, so it's like a giant lawn chair. And then Leon just looks so tiny in the giant lawn chair. Deadlock is in early development, and they have recently found out proxy playstyle, which I hope just gets nerfed to the ground, because that playstyle is not fun for everyone. Even your own teammates will just give up on it. Lawn chair stuff is always funny, looking at you, Devil May Cry 5. And I mean, I'm always a fan of Thomas the Tank Engine, too. I just like how they always find a way. They always find a place to put him. I don't even know. I guess we need points now, right? How many points do we even have? I don't think I can go back to the save point now. That's what I was trying to figure out. Is there a way to look at how much points you have without being at the save point? Am I dumb? I mean, probably, but... I know, that's actually my favorite, one of my favorite Skyrim mods that I've seen. I've never done it myself, but they made Alduin, Macho Man. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's so funny. I love it. It's so good. I don't know it's funny because in Requiem the Thomas the Tank Engine just comes off as cute to me, but for some reason in like Resident Evil 2 Remake, he looks absolutely terrifying. I don't know what it is in that setting, but I'm just like, that's worse than seeing Mr. X. Keep forgetting to switch to 0. Yeah, look how long it takes to load. Like, Jesus. That's why basically the only thing you can do is like start the fight with it. I know, I love that video. I love Donkey's video of it so much. It's so funny. It's at the end where he's like, come on, Master Chief, let's go. I don't even know, when can I start charging? Bonk. No, don't move. You stay there. But yeah, there's so many things you could do here. Like, yeah, for him specifically, I don't think like I don't feel like the ritual charm is needed. To be honest, I feel like for a lot of the fights, it's not needed. This keeps bothering me. It looks like like that time she ducked under it, I guess, sort of, when she was coming back. And like, she's like hits her head on this every time, just bonk. I don't know why we're running down here anyway, because I think the thing only works for... I think I would need to load this. And then... put Mio's charm on. But yeah, I only got to 500,000 to get the endless charm, and then I just I basically stopped doing it because I was like, this is just too tiring. Oh, I thought this was gonna be further back. I guess we can just go back. Well, I guess this is my save now. You got curious to see if his Skyrim video is still his popular video, and it is. She looks like this outfit belongs here so well. Oh yeah, Mark, I don't know if you're still there, but do you know if anyone's gonna make a load time remover? My run button doesn't want to run. Oh, I was asking if you knew if anyone was gonna make a load time remover. Cause there was yeah, there was someone who asked me about it, and I directed them to y'all. Cause I was like, I'm just a Discord mod now. I'm not. I think that's so funny. They won't let me escape. I wanna look at your mask. It's cute. Oh, it's cute with the red eyes. Oh, are you getting self-conscious now? Oh right, I always forget that you only have the basic bitch folder. These were so funny to me when we get knocked down, because all I can think of is like... Yeah, see how slow it is? It's my favorite. That's why I'm like, it's not pretty much for most of the time not viable to even use zero film. Take a picture of her. But yeah, for this part I pretty much just used 90. Oh, okay, look. This is so little, but I guess speedrunners would understand. I'm so glad they got rid of this shit that was right here. You don't know how many times I got stuck on this shit trying to leave through this door. It's like just constantly stuck. It's like the path is clear. Can I switch back? You can do 190. Or not 90, 0. Wow, it's gonna so slow. 20 years later, it'll be loaded. Enoch. Hi James, how are you? Oh wait, but it's gonna use... Oh no! Oh, you can kill her from the... Okay, just use zero film forehead. You can just kill her while you're laying on the ground. That's pretty funny. I guess because it was a fatal frame. So, okay, so the ritual charm does help here. Because I can tell you that that did not happen without it. Interesting. You don't even have to get up. I was like, where are you? Also, I feel like most of the time it's actually better to just let fatal time in. Okay, we're both bad at this game. Why do you keep stop spawning beside me? Oh, she's gonna spooky. So far for me now. Because yeah, the biggest problem I feel like with Yeah, you just go into fatal time so much. So I think actually like this would be good for like farming points. Like if you did a run with just this on. But other than that, I don't know. I feel like there's probably fights where it's good and then other fights where it's just not. She yells so much. Like, girl, chill. Y'all have a favorite ghost? Mine is Fallen Woman. I love how they changed her in this game, it's so good. I like how she just becomes Magikarp. See you. Who is this? It's that actually that looks like Sunken Woman, isn't it? I think that might be Sunken Woman. I keep looking at this ghost trying to figure out who it is, but it kind of does just look like Sunken Woman. Yeah, you think it's Sunken Woman? Yeah. I didn't notice it until just now. I kept looking at her and I'm like, who are you? She does flap around in this a lot, yeah. Yeah. Alright, where's my dude? Where does he even spawn? Oh, right here. Literally right here. Found him. I don't know why I was thinking he spawned over there. What? I don't think this helps him leave any faster, but I wish it did. Like, why do I have to stand here and watch you stare at me? I also like how she's like, there's a thing on the ground all the way over there. She's like, there's something on the ground, but she doesn't move, but she picks it up. Also, yeah, I saw in the Discord that somebody managed to do the stutter stepping into, like, they just straight up got through the door here with Sai and Mayu, but then you can't do anything. You basically it seems like you're just soft locked because you can't open the gate. Yeah, they got through here. Sir, hold on, I'm busy. I have to talk to this door. Oh, don't do that. We gotta leave. Beep beep. I wish there was a skip we can do like that though, but yeah. There's just too many, there's so many story flags, they're everywhere. Yeah, I haven't even done, I need to do all the ghosts, I haven't even done that. But I'm gonna need a guide for it, cause I don't know if I can be bothered to figure it out. Also, wait, I'm gonna look at this. Because I kept wondering, I feel like it might... feel like it might be faster to go the other way, but not by much. Also, I love Oxwoman now. I mean, I always loved her, but... Oh, we hit each other. That's very good. Hold on, my film's not loaded. Because it's potato. I wish we had the other filters now so we could just open that door. Like, have it open for later. That's actually something interesting they did with New Game Plus. It kinda... I guess I was just expecting, like, the previous games where you have everything that is unlocked just available to you, but instead they were like, no, you still have to get the filters, lol. I mean, like, once you get them, that remembers your upgrades for them, but... you don't get to start with them, though. Which was funny the first time I did a New Game Plus, and I saw that because I don't think I did any upgrades into the standard filter at all. And I was like, oh shit. It's like, I have to use the standard filter, it's not even upgraded. You smacked me in the butt. That's rude. It's too slow. But yeah, I guess I'm curious to do a playthrough with this lens on, or no lens, filter. This way. Because I'm curious if you get more... If you do get more points, and if you do, how much? Hey Polly, more calmer now. But yeah, I don't know, like even on New Game Plus, like the Zero film just does so much more damage. So I don't know, maybe it's better to just attempt to stack reload. as you can see, like, it just takes so long. Oh lordy, coming. You don't have to fight these guys at all. The points are nice. Especially since not really doing a run. No, that's rude. I wonder if 61's still also low exclusive. Oh, that actually doesn't go that far. So maybe 61? Can try that. The woman in dark's just chilling here. What up, girl? Yeah, I mean, it's a good bit more, but I don't know. Because I had like 800,000 something before I bought the ritual one. Yeah, I wonder how close you can hide here. How many points do you get for her anyway? Oh no, she's spooky! I love her so much. She's just having a good time, guys, see? She's just vibing. I didn't get to reload. She's angry though now. What are you doing up there? The sounds she makes is so goofy though. Oh, actually, I didn't think about that though. I didn't think about... So that's an interesting mechanic though with the ritual charm because... because you have the ritual charm on, because everything's a fatal frame, you are more likely to trigger Fatal Time, and Fatal Time makes the zero film load very quickly. Granted, while you're doing Fatal Time, you're not using the zero film, you are using 7 film, but it reloaded super fast, so that's interesting. So I think maybe what you could do in that instance is, if you trigger Fatal Time, your zero film will reload really quickly, and then you can just not participate in Fatal Time so it ends. Hey Ryu, how are you? Thank you for the head pat. How's it going? Go away. Chaos, Tekken has gone off the rails. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh wait, can I... I don't even know what to upgrade now. Forgot to load the zero phone back. She's gonna get mad and throw arms at me. Oh, you're all the way there. I thought you were in the wall. Damn, please. I like how she's like turned into a mourner now. Because she does her like arm swipies. Also, yeah, it seems like when she's running from him specifically, it seems like she recovers faster from her. It's interesting. Yeah, I love when she puts her arm on the wall like that. I don't know, it's just a nice touch. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Well, that was funny. Apparently, if you just go up to the door and then start mashing interact, then you just in the thing immediately. Let me in. I actually don't know how far or how close you can be here. You know, like, so I've just been going all the way down there because I don't know how close they can be. Yeah, it's just film. Okay. Wait, I was wondering, because she saw... interesting. I like how she stands up. I was curious what happens if she's crouching and you go to interact with something. But no, she like stands up slightly to to kneel down again. Just kind of goofy. I actually don't actually know the fast solution for this. I'm trying to look. Alright, here we go. So those two. Oh. And then oh yeah, and then these two, yeah, I guess that's the last one though. That's so many steps. That's gonna take a bit, but... Okay, so... Got our zero film. Didn't press it early enough. That was weird. Oh yeah, that's right. I always thought that's really funny in this when, a lot of times, so if they actually run out of health in Fatal Time, you can still do Fatal Time, like you'll still be hitting them. But obviously, like, you're not doing any damage technically anymore because, like, they're already dead. But, so you end up with a weird situation where that, like, where you're hitting them in Fatal Time still, but they're technically dead, and then suddenly, right when Fatal Time ends, they're like, oh yeah, I'm dead. Right. Figured we could just leave. Okie dokie. And this part is really funny to me that, you have to hold her hand here. If you don't hold her hand there and you leave the room, the Kusabi just comes out of nowhere and kills her, basically. I kept missing this photo and then I kept forgetting about it, so there we go, we finally got it. Oh, the other's both in the photo. Yeah, like that. He was like still walking towards you, and then he was like, "Oh wait, I'm dead." Oh. I was wondering if we were gonna get caught because of my... Okay, Nepo. Have a good night and sleep well, and thank you for hanging out. You don't have to do this, but I don't know, is there anything nifty in here? Wouldn't mind a prayer bead. There's not a prayer bead. And that's zero film, which we have backs of. Funny enough, here we are again. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, well. I don't know how much longer, Rulin will stream for, but, Rulin raided me, like, the other day, so we will raid. We will raid them. They're also playing this. Okay, I stopped for a second because I was like, oh, are they ending? But I think they're... But yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and thank you for the raids today. There was a lot of raids today. I really appreciate it. And yeah, take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we will I think we might just try timing a run, even though I don't. I don't know, we'll see. I might just run through it a few more times without the timer. Or maybe we can just do a timer, like, without splits and just see how long that takes. I don't know, because I feel like there's definitely some places that I need to, like, do a few more times. Because I don't, like, I did them tonight, but I can't do them, like, off the top of my head. Night-night, doobie. Alright, let me start this raid. But yep, I will see you guys tomorrow. So yep, have a good one. I'll see you then. Oh, okay, they're BRB, but that's fine. I don't mind raiding into BRB. I thought they were ending. I was like, oh no. Okay, see you then, bye.